Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is Phase 3 and Week 2. We've got 3 players already qualified for Champions Week. By the end of Saturday night, Sunday morning, we'll have another 3. And the 6 players in action for you today involve the Champions Week from Phase 2, Robert Owen. There is 6 players in action today, 15 matches to bring you. Another 15 tomorrow before we find out the winner of this Group A. The winner will progress through to Saturday night's final. Positions 2 and 3 will go into a group of 5 Thursday and Friday evenings, Group B, with Chaz Barstow, Lee Cox and Rob Collins. 4, 5 and 6 from this group will go back into the red eye shift Thursday and Friday mornings, Group C, with Aaron Monk, David Brzezinski and Graham Usher. Well, this is our fixtures for today. As always, best of 7. First to 4, 2 points for a win, and leg difference will most definitely play its part. We start with Colin Osborne against Richard North, then Phase 2 winner Robert Owen up against Welshman Justin Smith, then Scott Walters against Kai Fan Leung, then North Owen, Kai Fan Leung, Osborne, Smith, Walters, North, Leung, Owen, Walters, Osborne, Smith, Leung, Owen, Smith, North, Walters, Osborne, Smith, Leung, Osborne, Owen, and our final match around about 1:35, Richard North against Scott Walters. Well, without further ado, let's get on with the action. And our first match today will be Colin Osborne against Richard North. Here is Colin Osborne, well experienced, of course, in the live league, playing his 254th match. 46 now, Colin. Born in Middlesbrough, he's a 20-gram Wimbledon dart and a 7 times Pro Tour winner, up against Richard North, 31 from just down the road in Romsey, a 25-gram Red Dragon dart. And he made the last 16 of the double in, double out in Dublin, the World Grand Prix. Plenty of smiles between the two. I wonder if that would be the case in around about 12 minutes or so. Colin Osborne, the 4-9 favourite to win this one. Richard North quoted at 13-8. Both players played in Q School this year with, well, varying success. Colin Osborne did have a poor few days, winning just 2 of 5 matches, finished with a running average well below that of what he has here at the Live League, which is 88.87. He had an average of 80.83 over those 5 matches. Richard North averaged 83.2, winning 5 of his 12 matches at a high of 92.3. But the most relevant data I can bring you is from the Challenge Tour. 5 events played by Richard North, a running average of 85.74, has won 9 out of 14, a high of 96.93. Colin Osborne, 85.61. He's won 17 of 27. He's played 10 events, a high of 100.2, and he's currently in 46th position. However, the bookies make Colin a big favourite. No previous between the two here at the Live League, but they have met in a Pro Tour event, Players' Championship 4, back in 2018, and it was Richard North winning 6 legs to 2 with an 83.98 average and 2 180s. Likes a 180, Richard North. An interesting price I found early this morning, while most people were probably still in bed or eating a nice bacon butty. Over 0.5 180s, Richard North. So 1 or more in the match. Was priced at 8-11. Apologies for the little delay. I think both players are ready. Colin Osborne will have the honour in this one, and this tie will be reversed tomorrow. So it'll be our final match of the session tomorrow, and it'll be Northie with the honour.
It's Colin to throw first.
Referee for this week, Charlie Korstefein's back from his exploits in refereeing out there in Denmark.
70.
Congratulations, of course, to Live League regular, who won the event on Sunday in Denmark.
100.
James Richardson made the semi-finals of the event on Saturday. It's not taken Osborne long to settle.
180.
Hasn't taken long for us to have our first max of the match.
81.
He's made plenty of final
96.
weeks, or champions weeks as we call them. Colin Osborne, he's yet to lift the title.
85. Colin, you require 155.
Draw 19 leaves double 19.
117.
He will be back. Northie, way back on 235. Can only apply a bit of pressure and hope. Oh, cancel that.
43.
Still no
Colin,
finish.
you
So
require
Colin may split
38.
this. 6 for double 16. Or is he going to go straight at it? Problem is now if he attacks the double,
Game shot on the
which
first
he does,
leg.
and finds
Colin
the corner.
Osborne.
You can see by the reaction from Colin Osborne, he was, well, a sigh of relief to see that go in the corner. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. 81.
Only 15 darts to hold there for Colin.
60. 60.
Well, Colin Osborne is the player that has settled the quicker of the two. Incredible how Colin Osborne's throw has evolved over the years, very much like Brendan Dolan, who had a very sedate
60.
pace. Colin was very similar, but he's picked it right up a bit, playing with a lot more fluidity.
93.
Was a player at the time, of course, that we spoke of expecting to take major honours. Didn't quite work out for him.
125.
As we've seen from Peter Wright, ages but a number.
100.
As I always say, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. One person who seems to have that bang on the money at the
100.
moment, Ronnie O'Sullivan, picking up his 7th Crucible title. Joining Stephen Hendry on that incredible number.
83.
Certainly won't put it past him to
Richard,
get an 8th.
requires 75.
For a holder throw, Osborne on 105 will fancy it. If he gets a go, is that a guide or will he go high?
63.
He did neither.
Colin, you require 105.
He looked up, and then glanced down. Second guessed himself.
81. Richard, you require 12.
Plenty can go wrong with this, of course.
Game shot on the second leg.
Both players
Richard North.
finishing doubles right at the bottom of the board, and that was a 20-dart hold for Richard North. Colin Osborne will be disappointed there. Had 18 darts in the leg,
Colin to
not
throw
one of them at a
first.
double.
Game on.
One apiece.
100.
Following this one, our first look of the day and the week at Phase 2 champion, Robert Owen.
139.
It's Justin Smith, an all-Welsh clash. Plenty of room.
180.
180, number 2 for Colin Osborne.
96.
The wizard waving his wand. Figuratively speaking, of course.
41.
I was just about to say, he has to watch himself here on 266.
85.
After that opening dart, no need to worry. So 2 visits for Colin Osborne at 180 for 2-1. No finish for Northey.
100.
And he will come back at 80.
$96. Colin, you require 80.
Double 10, perfect first start.
Game shot on the
Perfect
third
second
leg.
dart.
Colin Osborne.
His winning legs in this match have been 15, and that was a 14 with the 80 checkout. Richard North still in the mix, but way back on the averages.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
94.4 for Osborne after 3 legs, 83.59 for Northey. Oh,
140.
very nearly the max. All the bed open there.
$140.
Trading 140s at the start of leg 4. Who's going to blink first? Osborne, of course, doesn't need the
100.
break. Richard North, to win the match, will need to break the Osborne throw. Just resetting. And again, just glances down.
60.
Spotter's nightmare. 40 in front, plus these. Needs a treble.
60.
2 big trebles needed to get Osborne down to a finish. And there is 2 of them.
180.
There's 3 of them. 3 180s in full legs for Colin Osborne.
105. Colin, you require 121.
Break a throw and a 3-1 lead. Treble 17. Would have left ball.
97.
Not a bad second prize.
Richard, you require 96.
Double 12 after just 12 darts. But can Richard North deny him an opportunity to break? Oh, that's a great guide. And
Game
uses
on the
it.
fourth leg. Richard North.
Best leg of the match for Richard North. A 15 darter, an 80 finish in the previous leg. Has been bettered by Richard
Fifth
North
leg,
with
it's
that
Colin to throw
96.
first. Game on. $100.
Averages at the moment 99.48 for
100.
Colin. He's raising his game as we go deeper into the match. 88.4 for Northey after that 15 darter in leg 4.
100.
Colin Osborne with the 3 180s and just the 1 140. And 6 scores between a ton and 139.
140.
North's turn maybe to apply a bit of pressure to the Colin Osborne throw.
140. 57. Colin, you require 161. 64.
Picks up to 25 to leave a 2 darter. How much pressure will be on it? Well, about as much pressure as a flat tyre.
78. Colin, you
19
require 97.
for both players if Northey gets a go. Tops.
Game shot on the
Clinical
fifth leg.
again.
Colin Osborne.
This time a 97 checkout for Colin Osborne in 2. And he moves within 1 of picking up his first 2 points
Sixth leg,
of
it's
the day.
Richard to throw first. Game on.
It's been played at a
100.
decent standard, this one. Colin Osborne started with a 15, and then it was a 20 dart hold for Northey, then a 14 from Osborne with the 80 checkout, then a 15 with a 96 checkout for Richard
41.
North, and leg 5 a 97 checkout in 2 for a 14 darter and a 3-2 lead.
54.
Currently 50% on the doubles for Colin Osborne, 3 from 6.
35.
He's having a bit of a mare in this leg, 41 followed by 35. Having a word with himself
83.
in the back of the room. And now he's back in the lipstick.
140.
And how? His third 140 of the match to go with his 3 180s. Can Northey find the gap?
180.
Well, I did think the 8 to 11 over 0.5 represented a little bit of value. I thought the match
36.
had at least
Richard, you
6
require
legs in it.
84.
Just the setup shot.
52.
Normally, with Colin was on a throw, of course, he would have gone 14 ball.
$60. Richard, you require 32.
And no real pressure on the 32 for Northey.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Slots
Richard
it away
North.
for a 16 dart hold. So we've had 6 holds of throw. We go to a 7th and deciding leg.
Seventh and final leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, we get a 7th hold. Or is it going to have a twist in its tail?
45.
Music to the ears of Richard North here in Charlie call 45 and instantly punished.
83.
It's a bit unlucky.
$100. $40.
Well, a bounce out's not good at any time, but more so when you're in the deciding leg of a match and against the throw.
$100.
Super last start and needed. So 122 adrift, minus these. Needs trebles.
43.
Proving to be elusive. So a real chance for Colin to put a bit of breathing space between himself and Richard North.
140.
Does just that.
$45. Colin, you require 116.
Be almost fitting to see this one out with another tidy finish. Double 18.
98.
So one match dart. He will be back for double 9. Now we approach
100.
the double 19. I don't expect him to split.
Colin, you require 18.
Oh, he is. Double 8.
Game,
And in
shots,
it goes.
and the match. Colin
And
Osborne.
Colin Osborne sees it out with a 17 dart hold of throw, and our 7th hold of throw in the match, and a very tidy start to the day for Colin Osborne. 93.43 the average, 3 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 8 on the doubles, 50%. Well, that didn't take too long, considering it went all 7 legs, and when we come back after the break, it'll be Robert Owen against Justin Smith. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively live on Sporty Stuff TV. Right, we're back to Group A and 14 more matches to bring you, starting with this one. 37-year-old Robert Owen from Ogmore Vale. UK Open semi-finalist, of course, just a matter of a few years ago, against Justin Smith, 24, from Cardigan.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
An all-Welsh clash for our second match of 15 on the opening session of Group A here at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
We'll be coming into this full of confidence after winning Champions Week in Phase 2 and taking home a
180.
cool £6,000 as Justin Smith hits our first 180, won't be the last.
140.
Both love a 180. In fact, their last meeting produced 8, and that was back in 2020.
100.
Challenge Tour 1 in the opening round of matches. And Justin Smith just edged it 5-4 with a 93.58. Both players hit 4 180s.
140. 100. Robert, you require 121.
This one won't take long either if it goes all 7 legs. 11 and ball, treble 11, double 14. There's the 11. Ooh.
87.
I live closer.
Justin, you require 121.
See how he gets on at the ball. That's
96.
a little more acceptable.
Robert, you require 34.
For a 13 dart hold a throw in leg 1. Edging closer.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
In the end, Robert Owen, nicknamed Stack Attack for obvious reasons, has the stacking style of Taylor. Wouldn't mind his bank balance, I'm sure.
Throw first. Game on.
Wouldn't mind just one of the
16
world titles or 16 world match plays, to be honest. Tidy opening leg
100.
from both. Justin Smith currently in 85th place on the
100.
Challenge Tour Order of Merit. He's played in 9 events this year, has a running average of 85.84. He's won 13 of 22 matches, a high of 100.2.
100.
Finished in 33rd spot at Q School this year, winning 13 of 19 matches. Robert Owen.
59.
He's been on the Pro Tour reserve list. He's won 3 of his 6 matches. He's played in 4 events, a running average of 90.80. On
96.
the Challenge Tour, he's currently in 13th position. Has lost in a final and a semi-final this year.
100.
On 24 of 34, a high of 95.97. They went 4-6.
100.
Robert Owen in this one, 11-10 about Justin Smith. But Justin Smith does have a seriously high ceiling.
100. Robert, you require 105.
Running average in the live league. This is his 46th match as Robert Owen leaves 48. Wants tops for 2-0 and back-to-back 15s.
Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
Well, super finish and our first ton plus finish of the day. 17 last Wednesday, which was
game on.
A new record. And more importantly, a 2-0 lead for this man.
135.
Yeah, Justin Smith, a running average of 86.81 in the live league. Robert Owen, 87.73. Robert Owen's high, 111.33. Justin Smith, 105.47.
140.
So both have big averages in the locker.
96.
It's Robert Owen. He's doing a bit of a job on Justin Smith here.
97.
2 out of 5 on the doubles in the opening 2 legs, and we're well into leg 3, and the average is over 105 for Robert Owen right now. 10 points ahead of Justin Smith. So he's always going to find himself a throw behind. Drop 16, double 12 maybe. Stay there for tops.
89. 100. Robert, you require 40.
This can be awkward with the way his darts lie below horizontal. You have to pick a side, and he's going to have to go even further left.
Game shot on the
Well,
third
somehow
leg. Robert Owen.
squeezes the final dart into tops for a third consecutive 15 dart leg, averaging 100.2.
Fourth leg, it's Justin to throw first. $180.
180, number 2 for Smith.
$140.
Robert Owen looking very, very comfortable and continuing where he left off
100.
in phase 2.
$60.
Also, over the weekend, we had
44.
the European Tour return. Congratulations to Michael van Gerwen, winning in Graz in Austria, defeating Danny Noppert in the final in front of a
81.
packed arena of 3,000 fans.
96.
And to 81 after 12. It's been a rock solid leg from Justin Smith, but right up against it as leg 5 and leg 7
60.
if we go that far.
Justin, you
Robert
require
Owen will have to
81.
throw in both. Ball. Wow,
49.
that's brave.
Robert, you require 160.
He's basically saying to Robert Owen, you can't take out 160. Oh, okay, he's right on this occasion. But risky
100.
business when it was
Justin, you
for the
require
match.
32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Justin Smith.
Justin Smith picks up his first leg of the contest, and it's a 16 dart hold, but up against it, Owen has the darts in the next.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100.
Averages now getting a little closer together. 93.27,
81.
Justin Smith. 97.33 for Robert Owen. It wasn't a good third leg by his high standards.
140.
Robert Owen returning to the type
30.
of form shown in legs 1, 2 and 3, where in each of those legs he went out in 15 darts.
60.
Following this one, which will complete our first cycle of games,
59.
and we will see our final two players in this Group A. Scott Walters up against Fan Leung.
54.
If you're a social media user, Facebook, Twitter or Instagram, give us a follow
85.
at Darts Live
Robert, you
League, all
require
one word.
147.
64 remaining.
91.
74, wasn't it? I lost 10 somewhere.
$79.
So 56 to wrap it
Robert,
up.
you require 56.
4-1.
Game,
And
shots,
a very,
and the match.
very
Robert Owen.
tidy performance indeed from Robert Owen, winning legs of 15, 15, 15 and 17, an end average of 95.26, 4 out of 9, 44.44% on the doubles, and a high finish of 105, and he picks up his first 2 points of the day. Up next, match number 3 of 15, Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15. We're going to bring you today from the opening session of Group A, and it's Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Here is Scott Walters, 39, from Winchester. Uses a 22-gram Red Dragon dart. Has reached the last 16 of the Challenge Tour, nicknamed The Game. Up against Fan Leung, 38, from Hong Kong. Looks well on it, doesn't he? 38, my goodness. Uses a 22-gram 180 dart. He's played in the PDC World Cup 4 times. And his nickname is Fat Beauty. Answers on a postcard. Right, he's the 8-13 favourite here. 6-5 about Scott Walters, and I tend to agree with that thinking.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Scott
Game
does
on.
have the dart, so Kai will have to find a breaker throw from somewhere.
100.
These two I've met 4 times in the live league. I won their first meeting. It was a cracking game, 4-3 with a 99-37. That was back in Phase 1, Week 1. In that same week,
95.
Walters got a bit of revenge, winning 4-1 with an 82-55. And then in Group C that same week, Fan Leung won 4-0 with a 100.2, and then 4-2 with a 78. So the head-to-head record, 3-1 in favour of Fan Leung.
98.
Not met away from the live league yet.
$100.
Fan Leung playing his 21st match in live league history. Scott Walters playing his 80th.
95.
Scott Walters running average 87.8, a high of 103.93. Fan Leung 90.17 and a high of 103.9.
99. Scott, you require 113. $73.
Checkout percentages
Kai,
very
you
similar.
require 164.
36.59% for Walters. 35.63 for Kai.
49.
That was
Scott,
messy.
you require 40.
Tops to hold throw in the opening leg.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
Fairly drama-free opening leg for Scott Walters. A 17-dart hold, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. 57.
Richard North back in action in our match
96.
to follow this one. Up against the impressive Robert Owen.
$140.
Fan Leung had a impressive run to the final of the
100.
Isle of Man Masters just a month or so ago. Lost in the final to Ryan Hogarth. Did have wins on the day over Live
96.
League regular Nick Kenny and Luke Littler, Aaron Turner, and another Live League regular Scott Marsh. Did qualify for this year's UK Open after winning
100.
the qualifier at Chester. Then went down to being Exciting youngster, Fabian Schmalzer, 6-5. Was 3-0 down and 5-2 down and missed one match start. On the Challenge Tour this year, his running
41.
average after 10 matches played, 86.51. Q-School finished in 45th position, winning 6 from 10. Scott Walters currently
85. Kai, you require 167.
after 5 events on the Challenge Tour in 145th position with an 81.36 average. Didn't come out of stage 1 at Q-School, only won 2 of 5 matches. And only averaged 79.84.
Scott, you require 120.
Lost to Johnny Haynes in the semi-finals of the
60.
qualifiers for
Kai, you require 70.
Lakeside. Lost 6-5 to Johnny Haynes, was 4-0 down, then went 5-4 up and eventually lost 6-5.
62. Scott,
What an
you require
opportunity
60.
this is for Walters to break throw early and once tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
Back to
Scott
back.
Walters.
17 dart legs for Scott Walters, one to hold, that one to break throw, leads 2-0, has the darts in the third.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Are we going to get our first upset of the day?
$100. $95.
Scott Walters most definitely looks the more comfortable of the two so far.
96.
Everything looking a little forced at the moment.
46.
A lot of movement in the upper body of Fan Leung. He's got a bit of a rock going on. Not quite
99.
to the level of John Henderson, of course. As you can see, there's a lot of moving parts, and the
140.
head should remain as still as possible.
98.
Not even a flicker of movement from Walters.
$100. Scott, you require 108.
They start on 19s. 4 of them leave 32. Double 16.
76.
Single,
Kai, you
treble and
require
double
120.
on the 20s for Fan Leung.
$100.
So Walters will
Scott,
be
you
back.
require
32
32.
for 3-0. How is that not in?
No score.
Wow.
Kai, you require 20.
I think you'd have been able to put a dart down the side of that one, especially to the right-hand side, and it not be in. Double 5 to
Game
break
shot
back.
on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Well, the run of 17 dart legs continue. 17 dart hold in leg 1, 17 dart break in leg 2 for Walters,
Fourth leg, it's
17
Kai
dart
to
break
throw
in leg
first.
3 for Fan Leung.
$131.
He's beginning to warm to the task. Should be 3-0 down. 4 darts
136.
missed at 32. For 3-0 for Walters.
60.
Scott Walters' running average in the live league, as mentioned, 87.8. He's averaging 87.6, so he's playing to type. Fan Leung averaging 84.16 right now. So he's well below
100.
his running average in the live league of 90.17.
60. 132. 140.
Great pressure from Walters.
Kaya requires 78.
His first 140 of the contest. Double 10.
58.
Scott Walters couldn't watch.
Scott, you require 84.
Treble 20, double 12. 2014 ball.
59.
The weight of dart was okay. The line wasn't.
20.
West of that bullseye. I hit double 5 last time.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
He's hit it again this time, and no surprise. Yep, another 17 dart leg. All four legs in this match have been won
to throw first.
in 17.
Game on.
And we're back on throw. It's now a best of 3.
139.
Back-to-back legs for Fan Leung.
93.
It's him who has the momentum now in this match. Or can Walters stop the rot?
85.
Scott Walters frustrated with his performance at the moment.
134.
Getting quite animated.
137.
Well, that surely will please him. Down to 140 after 3 scoring visits, 9 darts. Needs another treble
134.
to leave a finish, and he leaves 140.
140. 60. Kai, you require 140.
Both players low with their opening dart, their attempt at the outshot.
100.
But Fan Leung
Scott, you
finds the
require
treble
80.
to leave double. Well, he's gone for tops.
40.
So Fan Leung can
Kai,
make
you
it
require
3 on the
40.
spin and break through here. He'll have the darts to win it 4-2 in the next.
Shot on the fifth leg. Kai Fan Leung.
We break that sequence of 17 dart legs with a 13 dart break of throw. 3-2 has the darts to win it 4-2.
Sixth leg. It's Kai to throw first. Game on. $122. 96.
We're going to have 3 favourites win the opening 3 matches.
57.
Do like Robert Owen in the next against Richard North. They've got Robert Owen priced up at 4-7. Northie 5-4.
136. $96.
Owen has a significant winning record against Richard North and looked in good form
99.
in his opening match. Northby averaged 85.71. Robert Owen only 10 points more, 95.26.
81. Scott, you require 170.
To take us to a decider. Another one of those in the vault. Took a horrible deflection there.
98.
Walken Kai
Kai,
Fan
you
Leung
require 145.
take out the 145 for the match. Has options 57.28, 45 for tops.
93. Scott, you require 72.
Single 16 leaves tops for 3-3.
52. Kai, you require 52.
Double 10 for the match.
42. Scott, you require 20. No score. Kai, you require 10.
Can he hit double 5 for the third time in the match? That should be a good guide, and it's caught
6.
the flight, which skewed the dart
Scott,
down
you
into the big
require
5.
20.
And again, that should be a perfect guide,
Game
and
shot on the
is.
6th flag. Scott Walters.
Well, it was a long one, a 21 dart breaker throw for Scott Walters, levels things up, and he has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on.
5 match darts for
140.
Kai Fan Leung. Walters kicks with a 140 in the final leg.
140.
Great reply.
99.
Take a 140 and a 99 to start the deciding leg of a match.
85.
Just keeps your opponent under it. Trouble 20 leaves 170. 130.
132.
Single 20 would have left the 170, hence the use of the treble 18.
$59.
Doesn't
Scott,
have to go for the ball now.
130. $94.
Perfect approach play.
$93. Scott, you
Facing
require 36.
multiple match darts. Walters has 3 in hand at 36.
Game,
And
shot,
gets it
and the
done
match. Scott
with his
Walters.
best leg of the match, a 14 dart hold, an end average of 87.44, 86.44 for Kai Fan Leung, and 5 match dart missed for Leung, but it is Walters who missed 15 darts at a double in the end, so that 87.44 looks even more impressive with, well, almost a leg of wasted darts. Right, when we come back, it's Richard North against Robert Owen. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Richard North against Robert Owen. Here is Robert Owen, winner of Phase 2 Champions Week. He's up against Richard North. Both players have played one game. We've had our first cycle of matches. Robert Owen averaged 95.26 in a 4-1 win over Justin Smith, who averaged 87.6.
It's Richard to throw first.
Colin Osborne just edged out Richard North 4-3 with a 93.43. 85.71 for Richard North.
140.
They go 5-4 Richard North. 4-7 for Robert.
60. 83.
Met back in Phase 4 of 2021 in the Online Darts Live League. Robert
59.
Owen winning 4-1 in their first meeting, then Northie winning 4-1, and then Robert Owen winning 4-2. Away from the Live League, they've met in a Players' Championship, 21, back in 2017.
180.
Robert Owen, who won that one 6-5 as he finds his first max of the match.
Yep. 115.
Great use of the cover shot.
140. Richard, you require 67.
Both on a 2-darter after 12. Tops for Richard to hold.
27. Robert, you require 62.
Double 16.
30. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Richard North.
Richard North does hold in 16 darts, not before Robert Owen missed 2 at double 16 for a 14 and
Second
a
leg,
15
it's
dart
Robert to
break.
throw first. Game on. 100. 83.
Fan Leung and Colin Osborne will follow this one. And then it's Justin Smith against Scott Walters.
140.
And that will complete our second cycle of games and the table will start to take shape.
140. 100. 52.
Richard North,
Robert, you require 161.
top 32 player in the world, of course.
59.
Looking to recapture the form that got him to 32 in the world rankings.
56. Robert, you require 102.
For a level game. Tops. Just drops the dart. Is allowed to retrieve it.
82. Richard, you require 170. 60. Robert, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
And Robert Owen levels things up comfortably enough in leg 2, both legs going with the darts.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $136. $140. $60. $60. $98. $84. $133.
We already have 3 players, of course, qualify for Champions Week. Phase 3, Week 1 came to a conclusion in the early hours of Saturday night, Sunday morning.
74.
Stephen Burton, Jim McEwen and Scott Williams, who won the 3rd and 4th place playoff against Johnny Haynes. Stephen Burton won the final
Game
against
shot
Jim
the third
McEwen.
leg. Richard North.
4-2 as Richard North adds another hold of throw in leg 3, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Robert Owen, as I mentioned, won Champions Week
100.
of Phase 2, defeating Dan Reed in a great final. 4-3. Robert Owen averaged 100.3 in the final.
60.
Dan Reed, 97.91. In the semi-finals, Robert Owen defeated Adam Smith-Neal 4-2 with 103.1. Smith-Neal with a 99.41.
140.
Dan Reed defeated Matt Denon 4-2.
100.
Feel for Adam Smith-Neal, who averaged nearly 102 for the night. In his
97.
group games, he averaged 102.17 and 103.66 and lost with a 99.41. It's a tough school.
60.
The
Robert,
live
you
league.
require 164.
164 for Robert Owen. Bullseye. Oh,
139.
weight of dart was perfect. Just a smidgen, the thickness of the wire to the right away from a 164 out
Robert,
and a 12 dart hold.
25.
9 for double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert
There
Owen.
goes for a 15 dart hold. 4 legs in, 4 holds of throw. Naughty with the darts in the 5th.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
Robert Owen needs a leg of similar quality to try and get a break of throw.
137. 100. 59. 60. 92. $100. $127. $180. Richard, you require
second
86.
for Robert Owen in the match. And a great time to get it on the north throw, but it might all be in vain if he can find double 16.
Game shot on the
what a
fifth
dart
leg.
that is.
Richard North.
Richard North squeezing in the double 16 for a hold of throw and a 3-2 lead.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert Owen is running out of legs.
42.
He's averaging 95.15 to Richard North's 91.
42.
Another big week of darts ahead, of course. Thursday night, Premier League returns.
100.
Friday, Saturday and Sunday, another Euro Tour.
81. $180.
A third max for Robert Owen in the
55.
match. He hit, didn't hit a 180 in his opening 4-1 win against Justin Smith.
99. 60. Robert, you require 80.
Possible 14 dart leg.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Robert Owen.
No possibility about it in its slots. And a sixth hold of throw in the match. 3 apiece. Yet again, we go to
Seventh and
a
final leg.
decider.
It's Richard to throw first. Game on.
This week, the
100.
European Tour travels to Ostermann Arena in Leverkusen in Germany.
100.
It's also Development Tour weekend
81.
at the Robin Park in Wigan. 5 events for the
48.
Development Tour players over the course of 3 days.
$59.
This week's Premier League is at the Hydro in Glasgow.
85.
Peter Wright facing off
60.
against fellow Scotsman Gary Anderson. Clayton against Wade. Wade in fine form. And Price against Smith. And MBG, who won the Euro Tour at the weekend, up against Joe Cullen.
162.
162. Robert Owen takes him down.
105. Robert, you require
To
106.
106 to win it in the deciding leg.
54. Richard, you require 96.
He took out 86. Took out 96 in his opening match. Mega double-double. Brilliant.
Game, shots, and the match.
Outstanding.
Richard North.
From Richard North, taking out the 96 with a 20 and 2 double 19s to deny Robert Owen 2 from 2. 10 points behind on the average. 86 plays 96. 4 out of 6 on the doubles for Richard North. The high finish of that wonderful 96 to win it in the decider. So Richard North picks up his first 2 points of the day as Robert Owen picks up his first defeat. Right, when we come back, it will be Fan Leung against Colin Osborne. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League on the opening day of Phase 3, Week 2. It's match number 5 as Colin Osborne faces Fan Leung. No previous between the two. Not in official competition. 4 to 5 about Kai. 10 to 11, Colin Osborne, and Colin played very well in his opener, 93-43, the average, winning 4-3, 4 out of 8 on the doubles, 3 180s. Kai Fan Leung averaged 86.44, no 180s, 3 out of
First
12 on the
leg, it's
doubles, and
Kai
went
to
down
throw
4-3
first. Game on.
to Scott Walters. Justin Smith back in action against Scott Walters
180.
in our next match. As Kai finds his first 180 of the day.
121. 140.
Strong start to the opening leg from Kai Fan Leung.
100.
180 followed by a 140.
100. 140. Kai, you require 81.
Trouble 14 for double 16. 41 remaining.
49. Colin, you require 140. 100. Kai, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Very tidy opening leg for Kai Fan Leung. A 14 dart holder throw.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Also this weekend, the ADC hosted their first two events in the
36.
British Championship Tour at Rayton Arena up in the northeast. Adam Atkinson and Tony Newell
135.
picking up the two wins, one on Saturday, one on Sunday.
96.
So many options available now for the players. Colin Osborne was actually in attendance at that event.
100. 139. 83. 60. 159. Colin, you require 170. 89. Kai, you require 24.
6 for 2-0. Bottom of the board.
18. Colin, you require 81. 47. Kai, you require 6. Game shot on the second leg. Fan Leung.
And a 16 darter to go with the 14 dart hold in leg one. Means Fan Leung
Third
is
leg, it's
2-0
Kai
to the
throw
good
first.
and averaging
Game on.
100.2.
$78. 100. 58. 100. 100. 60.
There's also the Women's Series over the weekend, of course. I did bring you the results on Saturday evening of Saturday's play.
133.
Sunday. The spoils were shared by Fallon Sherrock and Lisa Ashton. Fallon beating Lisa in the final of the first event on the Sunday. And then Lisa Ashton beating Katie Sheldon in the final of the second event. Katie defeated Fallon 5-4 in the semi. Lisa defeated Lorraine Winstanley in the other semi.
91. Colin, you require 141.
Also, congratulations to Trina Gulliver, who picked up her first Women's Series as Colin Osborne misses double 12 for a break back and a 1-4-1 out. And Laura Turner reaching 2 finals.
9. Colin, you require 24.
Got to go this.
Game
And
shot
does.
the third leg. Colin Osborne.
Colin Osborne gets that all-important break back. Will need another breaker throw to win the match, of course. But he's in the game and has the darts to level things up at 2
Fourth leg,
apiece.
it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $60. 180.
180, number 2 in the match for Fan Leung.
135. 60. 99. 180.
180, 60, 180. Just 3 scoring visits for Fan Leung in this one. That's after being broken. Did have darts to go 3 up.
78. Kai, you require 81.
81 for 3-1. Single 12. Should be good on the ball. Plays a lot of soft tip. That's a long way off for him.
Colin, you require 129. $52. Kai, you require 33.
Double 16.
$17.
Oh, double trouble. Just 2 from 12 on the doubles.
Colin, you require
for
77.
Kai Fan Leung. And he's still averaging 93. Single 18 for tops for Colin for a level game.
57. Kai, you require 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kai Fan Leung.
16 darter in the end, was on 81 after 9. It is another breaker throw, and he needs 3-1. Has the darts to win it 4-1.
First. $100.
Looking at this group this morning,
26.
had a feeling it had all the ingredients to be a really, really tight one. All capable of beating
41.
each other, of course.
$66. $100. $96. $140.
Another 140 to go with his 3 180s and 7 scores between a ton and 139.
100. Kai, you require 120.
There's the single. Very close to the treble.
100.
Gets there in the end to leave double 10 for a 4-1 win.
$140. Kai, you require 20.
Doesn't mind the double 5.
Game, shot, and the match. Kai Fan Leung.
And it goes for a fairly comfortable win in the end for Kai Fan Leung, an average of 90.48, 86.59 for Colin. Damage was done on this 180s and 140s in that match. As you can see, superior in both for Kai Fan Leung, an average of 90.48 with 12 missed at a double. Right, when we come back, it's Justin Smith against Scott Walters. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 on the opening day of Group A. This is Phase 3 Week 2 and it's Justin Smith against Scott Walters. This is Justin Smith, 24 from Cardigan, uses a 23-gram quantum dart. This is 39-year-old Scott Walters from Winchester, uses a 22-gram red dragon dart.
First leg,
Will
it's
be
Justin Smith first. Game on.
Who has the darts? Justin, the only player
100.
without a win so far today. All the players with throw have won their matches thus far in the 5 games played. Colin Osborne beating Richard North 4-3. Robert Owen defeating Justin Smith 4-1. Scott Walters beating Fan Leung 4-3. Richard North defeating Robert Owen 4-3. And Fan Leung just got the better of Colin Osborne 4-1 in our last match.
37.
Justin, big favourite for this one, 8-15. Scott Walters 11-8.
45.
A win here for Scott Walters, and he will
60.
be the only undefeated player after 2 cycles of games.
121. 140. Justin, you require 135.
Pressuring the 135 and can't finish now. Single 20 leaves tops.
95. Scott, you require 64.
For an early break, should have get at least 1 dart at a double. Well, that leaves 43. Tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
That's a very tidy leg and finish for Scott Walters and a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 40. 97. 100. 60. 97. 60. 60. 140.
Justin Smith looking to hit straight back.
100. Justin, you require 144.
Great last start from Walters. That leaves 90. That leaves 36.
108. Scott, you require 104.
May go 18s here. Well, he's gone for the 4 16s for tops. There is 4 of them. 64 scored.
64.
Just misses the tops.
Justin, you require
right
36.
on the top wire. He split it 2 for double 8.
20. Scott, you require 40.
To double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters, 15 dart break, followed up by a 19 dart hold. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. $81. $140. $100. $140.
Back-to-back 140s for Scott Walters. Going along very, very nicely right now.
60.
He's in again.
180.
Turning on the style. 140, 140, 180. Possible.
42.
11 dart leg.
41.
Tops. 2 out of 3 on the doubles.
Game shot on the third leg.
Make
Scott
that
Walters.
3 from 5. It's a 12 dart double break of throw now for Scott Walters. Has the darts in the fourth.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
This is 9th score of a ton or more in 3 and a bit legs. He's averaging 100.59. Absolutely in the zone.
100. $100.
Super adjustment.
97.
Down to 164 after 9.
42. Scott, you require 164. 100.
Took out
60.
64
Scott,
to win
64.
the opening leg. This time he's found the trouble.
Game, shots, and the match. Scott Walters
Wraps it up in 12 and 14 darts for a 4-0 win. 60 darts used to win 4 legs. All equates to an average of 100.2 and 66.67% of the doubles. 4 out of 6, 4 140s and a 180. And it is Scott Walters who goes top of the table. The only unbeaten player so far today. Right, when we come back, it is Richard North against Fan Leung. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15, and it is Richard North up against Fan Leung. Well, we've had 2 cycles of matches now, so we'll have a look at the table. And as you can see, it's Scott Walters out on top, 2 from 2. Owen, Leung, North and Osborne all picking up the 1 win, and it's Justin Smith on nil point, -7.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $22.
First meeting between the two.
61.
In the live league, they actually played in the 2020 home tour. Fan Leung winning 4-1 with an 88.3, 2 180s. Richard North with the higher average, 90.04.
100.
5-4. Northy. 4-7.
85.
For Fan Leung in terms of the odds. Last match was the first game
100.
we had in 6 where the player who had the throw didn't win.
135. 180.
Popping them in today. Hit 3 last time out.
87. Kai, you require 60.
Tops for a break of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
And a very tidy break of throw. It was 15 dart break and a 180 in the leg. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. $55.
Remember, the winner of
60.
this group, when it's concluded tomorrow afternoon, will go straight through to Saturday night's final. 4, 5 and 6 will come back for Thursday and Friday morning's
100.
Group C with Aaron Monk, David Warzewski, Graham Usher. And then second and third will go into the 5-player group on Thursday and Friday evening with Chaz Barstow, Lee Cox and Rob Collins.
$32. 60.
Slightly easier week this week than last week, in my opinion. And that was proven with some of the numbers we had last week. 112 average from
58.
Scott Williams was the highest of the week. 109.31 from Graham Hall.
60.
We had a couple of 105, some 103s, 102. We had a record-breaking day on Wednesday with 17 ton plus finishes. Previous record was 16.
80. Kai, you require 131.
Just the setup shot. Leaves 32.
99.
Unless
Richard, you require 141.
Richard North, well, he can't finish the 141 now.
105.
Leaves 36.
Car you require 32.
Just in case.
Game shot on the second leg. Fan Leung.
He slipped in to the double eight and then followed it with dart number 3. 2 double eights for 32. And it is 2-0.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. $180.
North finds his first max of the match. This is match number 7 of 15. Plenty more action to bring you over the next 2 hours or so.
$60.
Big game coming up next in terms of table positions as Robert Owen takes on Scott Walters. Both players looking
45.
fine fettle.
$41.
Robert Owen is averaging around about 95.5. After his 2 matches played, he averaged 95.26 in his
140.
opening match in a 4-1 win over Justin Smith, and then went down narrowly to Richard North 4-3 despite averaging just over 10 points
60.
more, 96.06. Scott Walters 100.20 last time out, and an 87.44 in his opening match, which is a 4-3 win over this man.
100. Richard, you require 160. $140. Car you require 116.
Single 19 leaves tops for 3-0. This would hurt.
76.
Well thrown dart.
Richard, you
Slightly
require 20.
marginally overpitched.
Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
Richard North gets his first leg on the board, and it's an 18 dart hold, but not before. Fan Leung wired tops for 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. $121. $140. $180.
It's the third max of this match. 2-1 to Fan Leung in that column.
60. $100.
Takes 100 off to leave a ton.
$134.
Brilliant on
Kai
the
you
cover.
require 100.
Treble 20 and tops for 3-1. Possibility of a 12 dart leg.
$60. Richard, you require 167. $44. Kai, you require 40. $20.
This is a much more doable finish
Richard, you
for
require
Northie.
123.
Treble 19, 16 ball. Single 19, treble 18 ball. Make sure the 16. Well, that's what you get for chasing the treble. 25 left.
91. Can you require 20? Game shot on the fourth leg. Fan Leung.
Could have won this one 4-zip, but he's 3-1 up and just 1 away from moving on to 4 points on the table and making it 2 from 3.
First. $140.
Both players averaging 87.
$131. $85. $140. $60. $60.
Picks off the 25 to leave the big fish.
$86. Can you require 170?
Both these finishes normally end on the ball. If you can find the 2 treble 20s on the 170.
130.
It's a long way off.
Richard, you require 130.
Richard just needs the 1 treble 20 for a dart at the ball. 2 of them leave double 5. Double 5 to save the match.
125. Can you require 40?
To win it with a 13 dart breaker throw. Maybe a 14 on double 10.
Game, shots, and the match. Fan
Very,
Leung.
very good match. Only one questionable leg. Leg 2 that was won in 21 darts by Fan Leung, but 10 missed at a double and still an average of just over 90. And he does move on to 4 points on the table. Right, when we come back, it is Robert Owen against Scott Walters. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 8 of 15, and it's Robert Owen against Scott Walters. Confirmation of the win for Fan Leung. He moves on to 4 points. Scott Walters, of course, has this game in hand. It's going to be a toughie against Robert Owen. 1-2 favourite to win this. 6-4 Scott Walters. And then our final match of the third cycle of games will be Colin Osborne against Justin Smith. Doesn't get any easier for Justin. He'll be keen to get his first win on the board.
44. 87. 83. 140. 60.
Scott Walters, as mentioned, the only unbeaten player so far today.
125.
2 from 2, wins over Fan Leung, and a 4-0 win over Justin Smith with our
77.
first 100 plus average of the day.
149.
Double 16 for a beauty.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
What a start to the match for Scott Walters. A 149 finish.
Second leg, it's
a break of throw. And a 12 dart leg.
86.
And a 12 darter in that 4-0 win over Justin Smith in the third leg.
123. 137. 140. 60. 60. 82.
It's been a good response this from Robert Owen. Looking to hit straight back.
58. Scott, you require 136. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Absolutely outstanding finishing. A 149 in leg 1 and then a 136 in leg 2 to hold. He's averaging
third leg, it's Robert to throw first.
111.3. 27 darts used to win the opening 2 legs.
70. 81. 60. 60. 60. 96. 140. 83. 131. 65. Robert, you require 40. 20.
The way Walters has been
Scott,
finishing,
you require
don't want to be giving him
116.
goes at these numbers. Treble 19 for tops, it's awkward. Yeah, couldn't quite squeeze in the treble, so Robert Owen will be back. Double 10
56.
for a hold.
Robert, you require 20.
Close the gap to 1.
Game shot on the third leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen does find the double 10 in 1 for a 19 dart hold. Walters still in control, has that break.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $82. 100. 137. 180. 99.
That was Robert's first max of the match. Well, it's the first max of the match. Incredibly, the 12 and 17 darters in leg 1 and 2 for for Walters didn't include a single max.
124. Robert, you require 81.
Possibility of an 11 dart break of throw. There's the 57. Double 6. Ouch.
75.
Oh,
Scott, you
what a
require
chance
59.
for Walters to hold. Not missed a dart at a double. Clips. He thought it was in. You could hear how close it was.
54. Robert, you require 6. Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
And Robert Owen gets the break of throw. A 13 darter. Not before 2 missed at a double.
Fifth leg, it's Robert
For
to
Walters.
throw first. Game on.
His first 2 missed at a double in the whole match.
180.
How the tide has turned.
100. 121. 30.
Scott Walters wilting under the barrage of big scores.
140.
180, 121, 140. 60 after 9 this time.
60. Robert, you require 60.
To make it 3 on the spin. Trailed 2-0.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Robert Owen.
And that's a 12 darter of his own. The comeback has included a 19 dart hold in leg 3, and then a 13 and a 12 darter.
6th leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $137. 60. $125. 100. 99. 100. Scott, you require 140. 100.
Tops after 12, looking good to halt the run of legs from Robert Owen. That's a wonderful dart.
100. Scott, you require 40. Game
Does
shot on the
just
6th
that.
leg. Scott
With
Walters.
a 13 dart hold, and we go all the way. Did mention right at the top of this match it had all the ingredients.
7th and final
be
leg. It's
a great
Robert
game.
to throw first. Game on.
It has not disappointed. 94 the average for Owen, 96 for Walters.
96.
Had legs of 12, 15, 13, 12 and 13.
60. 40. 137. 100. 98.
Still in the balance. 5 19s leave 170. 7 leave 132.
133. 98. Robert, you require 132. 107.
Wow, would have almost been
Scott, you require
fitting
108.
had that gone in. It's been one of those kind of games. Needed a treble, and it's just over the top, Scott.
100. Robert, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game, shots, and the match.
Robert Owen finds the double 8 to take the 25 out. It was some game. 93.06 for Robert, 96.59 for Walters, and 4 out of 11 on the doubles for Robert Owen. And Robert Owen joins Fan Leung and Scott Walters on 4 points. Right, when we come back, it's Colin Osborne against Justin Smith. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 9, as Colin Osborne faces Justin Smith. Confirmation there of the win for Robert Owen, and he joins Scott Walters and Kai Fan Leung on 4 points, just separated by leg difference. +5 for Kai, +4 for Scott, and +3 for Robert. But a chance for Colin Osborne as we come to the end of the third cycle of games.
Game on.
To join those 3 on 4 points, or will Justin Smith find his first win of the day? Colin Osborne won his opening match. It was match number 1 of the morning, with a 4-3 win over Richard North, averaging 93.43.
60.
And then went down 4-1 to Kai Fan Leung. Justin Smith lost to Robert Owen in match number 2 of the day, 4-1 with an 87.6. Robert Owen, 95.26. And then went down 4-0 to the impressive Scott Walters, who averaged 100.2.
180.
Setbacks paved the way for getbacks. Colin Osborne, favourite to win this one with the throw, 8-13. Justin Smith
80.
quoted as 6-5. Stolen the darts in leg 1.
Yep. 97.
First meeting between the two in official competition.
123. Justin, you require 164.
No finish for Osborne. Bogey number 163.
59.
That visit just left the door ajar for the wizard.
81. Justin, you require 105.
Trouble 15 or trouble 19 for double 14. Hits neither.
49.
So ball double 16,
Colin,
25-17 tops. Tops for a hold, an unlikely looking hold.
62. Justin, you require 56.
Has to start taking these out.
Game shot on the first leg. Justin Smith.
180 in the leg, and it's a 17 dart break of throw and a 1-0 lead to Justin Smith.
Second
Smith,
leg,
of
it's
course,
Justin to throw first. Game on.
only player today without a win.
100.
You can't win it on day 1, but you can certainly lose it and leave yourself too much to do
100.
on day 2.
$100.
Just start thinking that these kind of matches are must-win games for Smith. All the players
96.
will be keen to win the group to get Thursday and Friday off. If not, it's finishing in one of those second or third positions to go into the group of 5 that 3 qualify from. It's all about making finals night and then qualifying for Champions Week. £35,000 in prize money across each phase. £6,000 for the winner of Champions Week.
43.
And of course, we've rolled over now on the 9 dart money during Champions Weeks. £1,500 now.
60. 121.
Good recovery. He opted on his last
59.
shot to leave
Justin, you require 52.
double 18. And this time he goes 20 for double 16.
20. Colin, you require 130.
On the wire with both darts. needs a treble to get a dart at the ball. Doesn't get one.
55. Justin, you require
So
32.
3 in hand for 2-0. And to consolidate the break of throw in leg 1.
Game shot on the second leg.
Left
Justin
it late, didn't he?
Smith.
It's a 21 dart holder throw. Not a pretty leg. Not one for the archive, that's for sure. Or the highlight reel. But it's 2-0.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Bit of a smelly leg. Not too many of them today.
100. 100.
Our 8 matches completed.
140.
We've had 8 averages, well in excess of 90.
57.
Never felt that anybody was going to run away with the group.
41.
I think it's going to be tight from start to finish.
94.
I'd love a max here to leave tops.
100.
That was minimum.
100. Colin, you
Disappointed
require
with that.
120.
Opening dart looked like the rest of the bed was begging for another one.
45.
Oh, and that's an awful dart.
Justin, you require 150. 47. Colin, you require 75.
Treble 17. Single 18. Tops for 2-1 and a hold.
35. Justin, you require 103.
Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
Doesn't
Justin
miss this
Smith.
time, and it is the double breaker throw for Justin Smith. As he doesn't miss the 32.
Fourth leg, it's Justin to throw first. 140.
Justin Smith was beaten 4-0.
95.
That would can't be cancelled out if he could win this one 4-0. Because at the moment,
140.
his leg difference is -7. Gets the win near 4-0. You move on to 2
60.
points and on to -3. And be well into the group.
134.
In fact, he will trade places with Colin Osborne, because Colin will go down to 2 points and -6.
100. Justin, you require 87.
Possibility of an 11 darter. Ooh.
51.
Well, tied it up in the end to leave his favourite double 18. And after just 12 darts thrown.
70. Justin, you require 36.
Usually splits it and does for double 8.
Game, shots, and the match.
And
Justin
saves the
Smith.
best till last. A 15 dart hold to win it for Justin Smith. A disappointing performance for Colin Osborne. 76.95, 84.68, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it will be match number 10. Fan Leung against Robert Owen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10, and it's Robert Owen against Fan Leung. Confirmation of Justin Smith jumping from bottom to fourth with that win. It's tight in the table. 3 players on 4 points, 3 players on 2, and they all have 2 more games to play today. Don't forget, this group will be completed tomorrow, starting as always 9:30 AM. Winner progresses straight to Saturday night's final.
Game on.
2 and 3 go into Thursday and Friday night's Group B. 4, 5 and 6 back in for the red eye. Back in for Thursday and Friday morning's Group C.
100.
First meeting between these two, here or anywhere else.
180.
Very much like the Scott Walters match, this one has all the ingredients to be
140.
a 7-leg thriller. Both players in fine form. Just the one defeat today
81.
so far. Fan Leung losing to Scott Walters 4-3, and Robert Owen losing to Richard North 4-3.
100. You require
Despite
140.
averaging 96.06 and hitting 3 180s. It wasn't enough.
81.
It's a lazy last
Robert,
one.
you require 161. 43.
Justin Smith back in action
59.
in the match to follow this one. He will be up against Richard North.
Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
And Justin Smith will be favourite for that one, as Fan Leung does the business in the opening leg. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
They went 4-5. Fan Leung in this one, 10-11 about Robert.
135.
Justin Smith is 4-7, a very backable favourite against Richard North.
91.
Although Richard North does have a winning record from Phase 1 in 2021 over Justin Smith. They played 3 times. And it's 2-1 to Northie.
100.
Just feel Justin Smith will be buoyed from that 4-0 win over Colin Osborne.
92.
Come into that match with a little bit more belief.
83. 60. 140. Robert, you
Owen was
require 156.
second favourite to win this group
58.
on Saturday night.
Require 87.
Chance Barstow is the 7-2 favourite. Owen was 11-2. Fan Leung 17-2.
Game shot on the second leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung doubles his lead finding the double 18, 2-0 and a break.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Back to back. 14 dart legs. One was the hold. Leg 2 was the break.
60. 100. 140. 100.
Fan Leung averaging 106.6 right now. Tells you how good a start he's made to this match.
97.
Robert Owen has just not been allowed to settle. He's been chasing the game
60.
from the off, and there was that 180 in the opening leg, and that sort of set the tone.
81.
2 treble visit.
60.
That's a
Kai, you
disaster.
require 123.
That's given Kai Fan Leung 2 visits to get rid of 1, 2, 3. Can stay on the treble 18. 86 remaining.
55.
Yet to miss a dart at a double. Kai Fan Leung, 2 from 2, and
Kai, you
another
require
60 coming up
68.
dry. Back-to-back visits for Robert Owen. Still wants 1, 2, 1, 36 for 32.
Game shot on the third leg.
Clinical.
Kai Fan Leung.
14 darts, 17 darts. 3 out of 3 on the doubles. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
45 darts used to win 3 legs.
100. 100.
Many overseas players nowadays choose to relocate
119.
and live in the UK. It's safe
121.
to say his game has blossomed from doing that.
100.
There's a lot of local non-ranked competitions. The fields are tough.
55.
You either get better or go home.
134.
48 after 12 for Robert Owen on throw. Have to replicate and reproduce legs of this
65.
quality to get back
Robert,
in
you
this
require
match.
48.
Tops for a 14 dart hold.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen pins the double. 4 darts to the double. 4 hits so far in this match, but 3 of them have been for Kai Fan Leung.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Kai Fan Leung's average still over the ton.
140.
His high in the live league is 103.9.
80. 85.
Unless he goes out in
100.
5 from here, I think that's pretty safe in terms of his PB. $180. Mystic Mason.
$43. Kind you require 96. $56.
Tees up tops after 12 for another rock solid leg.
$43. Kind you require 40.
It's in one. His average stays above
Game,
a ton.
shots, and the match.
It
Kai
is
Fan Leung.
a 13 dart holder throw from Kai Fan Leung. An average of 100.50, 2 180s, 3 140s, and 100% on the doubles. 4 from 4. The first time we've seen that today. We've seen a 4 out of 6. I don't think we've even seen a 4 out of 5, but that is blistering across the board from Kai Fan Leung, and he goes top of the table. When we come back, it is Justin Smith against Richard North. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15, and it's Justin Smith against Richard North. Confirmation of the win for Fan Leung, moving on to 6 points plus 8. Does have a game in hand over Scott Walters, who will be in action in our next match. Price that one up interestingly.
First leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on.
Look at the form of both players. Even money, Scott Walters, 8 to 11, Colin Osborne. On the back of what we've seen today, I'd have that the other way round.
140.
Justin Smith is 4 to 7. 5 to 4.
140.
Richard North. $100.
81.
Fourth meeting in live league history between the two.
57.
Although when they did meet last year, Justin Smith was
96.
not in great form, and that was reflected in terms of his averages in those matches.
140.
Looks in better nick this time round as he leaves 64 after 12.
100. Justin, you require 64. Game shot on the first leg. Justin Smith.
Justin Smith's good doubling continues. The last 6 legs we've played here at the Live League have all been 100% on the doubles.
Second leg, it's Richard throwing first.
Last time out, Robert Owen only got 1 dart at a double and hit it off the back of 48.
100.
Fan Leung went 4 out of 4.
180. 130. 59. 126.
Richard North using all the board. Got to go 18s.
58. Richard, you require 145.
Be disappointed after hitting the max with his opening 3 darts.
65.
Not backed it up at all. That's great pressure, and we know what he can do with
Richard,
64.
80.
He popped it in 2 in leg 1. Double 10 for Northie. Double 5.
75.
Bit
Justin,
of a pull.
you require 64.
It was enough to take the energy out of the dart, and it didn't reach the required double.
32.
And 1 dart for Smith for 2-0.
Richard, you require 5. Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
Northie levels things up with a 17 dart hold of his own. But 1 dart for Smith at 32 for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. 123.
Justin Smith has just got to watch himself. He just doesn't get embroiled in
81.
a bit of a scrappy one.
140.
Tempo of the game suiting both. Both like to get on with it.
92. 140.
Down to 98 after just 3 scoring visits.
119. Justin, you require 98.
Triple 18 for double 12 for a 12 dart hold.
86.
Right on the money.
85. Justin, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Justin Smith.
His two winning legs have been won in 14 and 13 with the darts. In the middle of that, Richard North had a 17 dart hold of his own. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $135.
Justin Smith, after 3 legs down, is averaging 105.
60. $180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
96.
Both players on throw have been deadly.
60. 140. Richard, you require 126. 54. 59. Richard, you require 72.
Trouble 16 for double 12.
48. Justin, you require 146. 59.
Looking at the
Richard,
new school way of going on the 146. He was looking at treble 19
Game
for double
shot on the
16,
fourth
but it's
leg.
Northie
Richard North.
who adds a 16 dart hold to the 17 dart hold in leg 2. We have a level game, everything going
Fifth
with
leg,
throw.
it's Justin to throw first. Game on.
He had 1 dart and a double for a breaker throw, and that was by this man
60.
at double 16.
22.
60 not punished. Will the 22 be punished?
60.
And no is the answer.
100. 100.
Got to stay switched on as Justin Smith. A breaker throw here would be a disaster, of course, because Northie would have the darts in the next to win it 4-2.
140. 100. Justin, you require 141.
Double 18.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
What
Justin
a
Smith.
stunning finish from Justin Smith. He was looking in trouble throughout that leg, and then produces yet another ton plus
Sixth
finish.
leg, it's Richard to throw first. $180. 45.
Looks like, not for the first time today, that we're going to go all the way to a 7th and deciding
100.
leg. 4 of the
60.
previous 10 have gone to a 7th and deciding leg.
105. 100. Richard, you require 116.
88 left. sorry, 78 left. 54 for
92.
24. This is just a practice visit for Justin Smith. Get the arm ready for the last
41.
leg.
Richard, you require 24.
Couple of deep breaths.
No score. $140. Richard, you require 24. Game shot on the 6th leg. Richard North.
And another 17 dart holder throw. His second of the match and a 16 in the middle. We have a level game.
Final leg. It's
Justin Smith
to
has the
throw
darts in
third.
the decider.
59. $121.
Early mistake punished instantly by Richard North.
134.
Nothing wrong with the cover shot there. He is a player that doesn't like to switch.
100.
Tries to work around what appears to us as a bit of a blocker. And that's the perfect dart for him.
100.
A shake of the head, he can't believe it. Normally follows those.
100.
Bit of shoulder in that one.
57.
Perfect approach play
Justin, you require
from Richard North. 140 to leave tops. This is going to be another one.
57.
It's got away.
Richard, you require 40.
For Justin Smith.
Game, shots, and the match.
Richard North finds a 13 dart breaker throw to win it in the 7th and deciding leg. A seriously entertaining match. Good averages from both. 95.64 North, 93.5 Justin Smith. 3 180s in the game and 9 140s in defeat for Justin Smith. And good doubling from him as well when he got a go. 3 from 5. But it is Northie who picks up his second win of the day. Right, when we come back, it is Scott Walters against Colin Osborne. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is Phase 3, Week 2, Day 1 of Group A. Up next, match number 12, and it's Scott Walters against Colin Osborne. Confirmation of Richard North joining Robert Owen and Scott Walters on 4 points. Colin Osborne will be keen to do the same here, but
game on.
I've got a feeling that the form line is with Walters right now.
100.
This is the first meeting between the two.
140.
Tough going for Colin today. Won his opening match
100.
narrowly against Richard North 4-3. And then went down 4-1 to Fan Leung.
95.
4-0 to Justin Smith.
100.
This is our final match of the 4th cycle of games. So once this one is complete, all the players will have one more to play.
140.
Both in.
139. Colin, you require 126.
Scott Walters won his opening 2 matches, defeating
37.
Scott Walters 4-3.
Scott
Walters defeating Fan Leung 4-3. Then he beat Justin Smith 4-0. And then he went down
46
to Robert
Colin,
Owen 4-3 in a match of the day so far.
57. Scott, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters
eventually holds, not before Colin Osborne had 2 darts at 32 off 89 for a break of throw. It's a Walters hold.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 95.
Walters was even money for this tie. 8-11. Colin Osborne.
60. 43.
Just a few too many of those today for Colin Osborne.
140. 100.
Only 38 behind here, Walters. That's taken care of that.
83. 80.
Bit of a wild last start.
100.
13.
159.
To leave 24.
Scott, you require 118.
Draw 20, double 19 for 2-0.
80. Colin, you require 24.
Did have them wonderful back-to-back finishes of 149 and 136 against Robert Owen.
Game shot on the second leg. Colin Osborne.
On the back of the 159 to leave 24, hits 24 and levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. $60. $100.
Our final 3 matches of the session will be Justin Smith against Fan Leung, followed by Colin Osborne against Robert Owen,
84.
then Richard North against Scott Walters.
$58. $140.
Look of absolute disgust from Walters. Not to find the final treble 20 for a max.
59.
In control of the leg.
$93. $60. Scott, you require 124. $60.
Yeah, a little disappointed with that. May only get one at a double off the back of
180. Scott, you require
64 if he doesn't find a treble, which he doesn't. So it's double 16.
Game shot
This
the third
time
leg. Scott Walters.
He doesn't miss the dart at a double. Had one dart at double 18, of course, in leg 2 for 2-0. Had the
Fourth
one dart
leg,
at double
it's Colin to
16.
throw first. Game on.
And got it this time off the back of 64. A second hold of throw for Walters.
100.
Osborne will be hoping to do the same in leg 4.
$83.
If you did miss the action last week in
180.
week 1 of phase 3, as Aussie pops in his second max.
85.
It was Stephen Burton who defeated Jim McEwen in the final 4-2. So both those two through to Champions Week. And Scott Williams got the better of Johnny Haynes 4-2 in the 3rd and 4th place playoff.
140. Colin, you require 96.
Possible. 11 darter, not now.
$68. $59. Colin, you require 28.
For a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Colin Osborne.
And the best leg of the match thus far, a 13 darter for Colin Osborne. And we are locked at 2-2. A bit of Desmond.
Throw first.
Scott Walters won't mind all these holds of throw.
140.
He's 2 holds of throw away from picking up his 3rd win of the day.
45. $100. $125. 131. 135. Scott, you require 130. 58.
Can Colin apply a bit of pressure to the 72? It's no gimme.
60. Scott, you require 72.
2 12s.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
That
Scott
is
Walters.
a third hold of throw for Scott Walters, winning legs of 16, 18 and 14 with the darts. Gives him the lead for
Sixth
the
leg,
third
it's
time
Colin
in the
to throw
match.
First. Game on. $68.
It's been solid, if not spectacular, so far from Walters. Those players averaging 94.
100. 140. 140.
Fifth 140 in the match for Scott Walters.
45.
4 for Colin Osborne so far. It's Colin with the 2 180s and that wonderful 159, of course, in leg 2 to leave 24.
97.
Colin finds himself 88 points, 84 points adrift.
95. Scott, you
finish.
require 164.
Another one of those for the ball. Oof.
96.
This
Colin,
may
you require 153.
have to go. There's the first part. Misses the 57, only just to the right. A wry
89.
smile from Colin Osborne.
Scott, you require 68.
Treble 20, double 4. For full 2.
Game, shots, and the match. Scott Walters.
Fancied him to win, and it was back to back. 14 dart legs for Scott Walters, and end average. Again, a very, very good game indeed. 95-53, 94-1-4 for Colin Osborne, and 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Scott Walters, as he does make it 3 wins from 4 games. Right, when we come back, it is our final 3 matches. Justin Smith up against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, 3 more matches to go in the opening day of Group A, and we start with Justin Smith against Fan Leung. Scott Walters just closing the gap to just 2 on the leg difference to our current table topping Fan Leung. Well, after the players have now completed 4 matches, we'll have a look at the running average for the day. Scott Walters, 93.98. Robert Owen, 92.49. Fan Leung, 91.12.
Game on.
Colin Osborne, 88.77. Richard North, 88.7. And Justin, 87.03. Overall and combined, the average is 90.49, which is right up there. Doubling, Justin Smith, 42%. Richard North, 41%.
91.
Scott Walters, 40.5. Robert Owen, 40%. Colin, 33. And incredibly,
140.
Fan Leung, who is top of the table, 32.61% on the doubling. He's on the bottom. 180s. Fan Leung, 7. Colin and Robert, 5. Justin and Richard, 4. Scott,
97.
just the 1. 26 in total for the day. Good standard.
59.
No previous between these two that I can find.
$140.
Our penultimate match of the session up next. Colin Osborne against Robert Owen.
140.
Not met in the live league, Robert or Colin, but on the Players Championship and Euro Tour they've met twice, with Robert Owen winning one
76.
of those 6-0 back in 2015, and then their last meeting 2018 on a Euro Tour qualifier, Robert Owen winning that one 6-3.
94. Car you require 97.
212s.
73. Justin, you require 8.
Long way away.
No score. Car you require 24. Game shot on the first leg.
Didn't need asking twice, and Fan Leung with a 16 darter breaks throw in the opening leg. Needed a breaker throw to win the match. Well,
Second leg,
just 3 legs away from winning the match.
Game on.
Possibly 2 if he holds throw here.
$43. 140. 140. 100.
Both settling into a rhythm now.
53.
The commentator's curse. Justin Smith now. Stolen the darts in leg 2.
57. 95.
Leaves the 170. Nothing wrong with the counting there from Fan Leung.
100. Kai, you require 170. 90. Justin, you require
Justin
104.
Smith take out the 104 for the break back. Can go 48.36, which is what he tried.
52. Kai, you require 80.
Tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
And tops he gets, and it is 2-0. Justin Smith had an outside chance on the 104, but couldn't find either of the requisite trebles needed.
Game on.
2-zip. Break and a hold.
100.
Must-win leg, of course, this one for Smith.
93. 100. 58.
Of course, more WDF events this weekend as the next event on the calendar
100.
goes to Prestatyn. Sure, if either of these lads don't make the final, they'll be
83.
making the trip to North Wales.
140. Justin, you require 118. 58. Kai, you require 152.
So for the double breaker throw, 152.
60. Justin, you require 60.
Tops for a hold.
Game shot on the third leg. Justin Smith.
Justin Smith eventually gets his first chalk on the board, an 18-dart hold, but Kai Fan Leung still with that advantage of the breaker throw in leg one.
It's Kai to throw first. Game on. 43.
It's looking a little bit ragged here, Kai Fan Leung.
60.
Only averaging 83.88.
123.
Which is a good 8 points below his running average for the day coming into this match.
60.
Justin is averaging 82.
140. 60. 65.
Down to 130 after 12. 9 thrown. And only 180 points scored for Justin
60.
Smith.
Kai, you require 130.
That is a fourth consecutive 60 for Justin Smith. Double 8. Always
No
bust.
score.
Well, he's found
60.
that amusing as
Kai, you require 130.
a 5th visit without a treble from Smith. Darting deja vu.
122.
Just misses on the inside wire. Hey, there it is, look.
135.
Like
Kai, you
buses.
require 8.
None for ages and then 2 at once. Double 2 for 3-1.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Kai Fan Leung.
That was a 21 dart hold and puts him within 1 leg
5th
of
leg. It's
being
Justin
our
to throw
overnight
first.
leader.
Game on. $60.
Win here for 1 for Kai Fan Leung. We'll put him on to 8 points.
93.
And plus 11 on
140.
the leg difference.
$140. 140.
Now had 10 140s in the match, 5 apiece.
134.
In half.
Justin, you require 161. 64. Kai, you require 134.
To win it, 4-1. Treble 14 for double 16. Good effort.
94. Justin, you require 97.
Treble 19 and tops. Tops.
77.
Good effort.
Kai, you require 40. Game, shots,
One
and the
thing
match.
for sure,
Kai Fan Leung.
Kai Fan Leung is going to be right in the mix tomorrow. 87.22 the average, as mentioned, 10 140s, 5 apiece, and good doubling from Kai Fan Leung, 4 from 9, 44.44%. Right, up next, our penultimate game of the day, Colin Osborne against Robert Owen. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the session, and it is Colin Osborne against Robert Owen. There you go, 10 to 11 Osborne, 4 to 5 Robert Owen. Confirmation of Fan Leung. He will be our overnight leader on 8 points with a leg difference 5 superior to that of Scott Walters, who does have one to play, so he can join on 8 points, but of course, even if he wins 4-0, it'll only be plus 10.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Not into must-win match territory, but for both, they would sleep a little easier.
125.
Picking up a win here. Colin down on 2 points, minus 8. Robert on 4 points,
95.
minus 1.
85.
Last time out, of course, Robert Owen was beaten 4-0 by Fan Leung. Colin went down 4-2 to Scott Walters.
140.
Scott Walters and Richard North will contest our final match of the day.
100. 136. 85.
Both players are
Robert, you require 130.
the type that play in streaks of form. Ball.
105.
Good line.
Colin, you require 106.
Tops.
66. Robert, you require 25.
It's the big 9. 3 for double 4.
17. Colin, you require 40.
For a hold.
26. Robert, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen does get a breaker throw that he did need to win the match. It comes in leg 1, a 16 darter.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100.
As mentioned a little earlier, third meeting between the two.
140.
They met in 2015 in Players' Championship 18 in round 1, Owen winning 6-0. And they met in 2018 on a Euro Tour qualifier.
60.
Robert Owen winning that one 6-3 with an 86.19 average, a high finish of 158, and a couple of 180s thrown in for good measure.
58. 100. 97.
Can't afford a troubleless visit here.
81.
Finds the trouble with his final dart to leave 160.
100. Robert, you require 160.
Another one of those for tops.
140. Colin, you require 106. 66.
Again,
Robert, you
this
require
is a dart
20.
at tops on a 100+ finish.
Game shot on the second leg.
Again,
Robert Owen.
punished with a 16 darter. This time, a hold of throw. Robert Owen 2 up. Could, or maybe should,
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
be 1-all or 2-0 down. As it is, he finds himself halfway there.
41. $180.
First one of the match.
180.
Anything you can do?
$57. 41.
And a great visit, followed by a poor one. It's got to come out of there, surely.
58. 60.
A chance for Robert Owen to get the double break and move 3-0 up.
100.
Squeezes one in the treble 20 with his final dart, down to a very doable 106.
99. Robert, you require 106.
Taken out a 105 today.
74. Colin, you require 80. Game shot on the third leg. Colin Osborne.
Colin Osborne eventually finds a double and gets his first leg on the board, but it's only a hold. He's going to need a
Fourth
break.
leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
17 darter there for Colin. Both players hitting a max in the leg.
85. 100. 96.
Averages as we're starting leg 4. Robert Owen,
60.
93.51. 86 for Colin Osborne.
60.
3 all underneath the bottom wire of the treble 20 for Robert Owen.
95. 100.
First to a finish, it's a biggie.
100. Robert, you require 160.
Highest finish today, the 149 from Scott Walters. And we had a 141 from Justin Smith.
140. Colin, you require 146. 64. Robert, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
That's a third 16 dart leg for Robert Owen to move 3-1 up and within one.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 95.
It's now 8-1 on in running. Robert Owen with a 3-1 lead.
100.
9-2. Colin Osborne to produce
180.
the comeback. As he starts finding the red bit halfway through this
44.
fifth leg. Robert Owen won't be too concerned. He knows he has the darts in the next to serve it out.
140. 100. Colin, you require 86.
Treble 18 for double 16.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Colin Osborne.
12 darter there for Colin Osborne. He's going to need something similar in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100. 135. 123. 60.
Needs to turn the screw here. Another treble will do just that.
100.
Not want to finish. Colin's got to be careful here. Straight 140 would have left a bogey number. Can't leave a finish now.
87.
So 6 darts if needed for Owen to win this one 4-2.
58. 101. Robert, you require 120.
Shanghai, single. Needed the treble.
60. Colin, you require 118.
To save the match. Single 18 and tops to take us to a decider.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Colin Osborne.
Back-to-back legs. Well, 3 on the spin for Colin Osborne in 17, 12 and 15.
Seventh and final leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Oh, my apologies. 3 out of the last 4, of course. He won leg 3 in 17, then another 16 darter for Robert,
140.
and then 12 and 15 the last 2 legs for Colin Osborne, and kicks in leg 7 with a 140.
140. 92.
Remember, still one more match to bring you. Richard North against Scott Walters coming up next.
100.
It's a great last start and needed. Got to switch. You go back up.
59. 81.
Both players averaging 93.
80.
I'll be thinking to himself here is 140 to leave tops.
140.
That's exactly what he's done.
Colin, you require 130.
He took 118 out to take us to a 7th leg. Can he take the 130 out to win it? Dear. That was
30.
a horror dart.
Robert, you require 40. 20. Colin, you require 100.
Another chance. He wants a ton. There's the trouble.
Game,
And
shot,
there is
and
the
the
double.
match. Colin Osborne.
I don't quite know how he's won that one. He was out as far as 9-2 according to the odds makers. But he does come back from 3-1 down to win 3 on the spin and to take the spoils and pick up only his 2nd win of the day. Right, when we come back, it'll be our final match, Richard North against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match on the opening day of Group A, and it is Richard North against Scott Walters. So, confirmation there of Colin Osborne picking up his 2nd win of the day. So we have Fan Leung on 6, Walters on 6, Owen, North and Osborne on 4. And Justin Smith on 2 points. Well, they've made Richard North the favourite for this match. Scott
55.
Walters is even money. having that.
60.
Personally, I'd have had that the other way around, but there you go. They must know something I don't.
140.
And we know the bookies, even when they get it wrong, they somehow get it right.
60.
But a win here for Walters, and he will join Kai Fan Leung on 8 points.
117.
And him and Kai are right in the mix for a top 3 finish tomorrow.
96.
Justin Smith with work to do with just the one win today.
97. 60. Richard, you require 92. 52. 135. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Richard North.
Fairly drama-free 17 dart holder throw for Richard North. Gets this one underway. Walters with the arrows in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. 83. 140. 99.
Both these guys play locally against each other.
83.
In the many singles leagues and super leagues around the area.
100. 140.
I do believe they play in a singles league that includes the likes of Simon Whitlock and Andy Jenkins.
140. Richard, you require 138.
And Charles Barstow and many, many others of high quality.
126. Scott, you require 79.
Maybe on the 19s. Oh dear. 76.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Is how to do it. Double, double. Bigger than the trebles. Playing the percentages.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first.
79 out in some style.
93. 180.
Shows you the confidence you can take from a shot like that.
94.
Triple 18 coming to the rescue for Richard North, not for the first time.
140.
That's the way to back up a max. If you don't follow it with a max, follow it with a 140.
82.
He's now got the darts in leg 3. 111 remaining.
89.
Pulls the shot.
65. Scott, you require 92.
Possible. 11 darter on the cards here. Double 16. Double 8 for a 12 and a breaker throw.
76. Richard, you require 167. 131. Scott, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg.
Very,
Scott
very
Walters.
nice adjustment from Scott Walters. And a 15 dart hold is backed up with a 14 dart breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
He's played so well today. Scott Walters started the day off with a 87.4443 win over Fan Leung, the only player to beat Kai today.
140.
Then had a 4-0 win with a 100.20 average against Justin Smith. Then went down 4-3 to
85.
Robert Owen. Averaged 96.59.
97.
And then beat Colin Osborne 4-2 with a 95.53. Player of the day for
60.
me.
Scott, you require 124.
For 3-1.
92.
Sensibly setting up the shot rather than going for the ball. Gets 3 darts now at double 16 for a 3-1 lead.
Scott, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
Not winning legs in this match so far for Scott Walters. 15, 14 and 14. He's averaging just shy of a ton.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Northey with it all to do from here. 3-1 down. Has the darts in this one.
55. 87. 140. 85. 96. 59.
Richard North looking good here to
58.
get one back and close the gap to just one.
$100.
Scott Walters
Richard,
will know, of course, he has the
52.
darts in leg 6.
87. Scott, you require 170. 97. Richard, you require 65.
25 for tops. There's the 25.
Game
And
shot on the
there's the
fifth
tops.
leg. Richard North.
And Richard North started leg 1 with a 17 dart hold, and he's matched that in leg 5. But it is Walters with the
Sixth
honour
leg, it's
in leg
Scott
6.
to throw first. $174.
Super darts. Still
60.
maintaining that high average, 99.32 at the moment for Scott Walters. 89.17 for Richard North.
140.
Yet again, Walters backs up a biggie with another one.
28.
Northie knows the game's up. That's 40 scored.
91.
Again, great on the cover. 96 after 9.
119. Scott, you require 96.
Double 18 to get the job done. Double 9. He's going to split it.
80.
Sensible.
$121. Scott, you require 16. Game, shot, and the match.
Winning
Scott
legs
Walters.
in the match for Scott Walters of 15, 14, 14 and 13. An end average of 99.17. 1-180, that beautiful 174 in the last leg of the match. 6 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And he does join Fan Leung on 8 points, just separated by leg difference. So him and Kai right in the mix to possibly win the group, but most definitely finish in the top 3. Well, that final match there will be our first match tomorrow morning. We're back on air at 9:30. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow.